All right. I didn't open Fishy tonight, Tactical, because I'm down a memory slot. uh, the other night I played Repo with the kid, and then I was running around in Palia with Feisty, and my computer decided, poof, it was just gonna turn off. So the hubby tested things, and one of the slots decided it was gonna stop working. So I'm down to 8 gigs of memory right now. So I also needed to tell me if stream winds up looking like poo poo. Because this is the first stream I've done since that. Because I will cry to myself if I have to back out of my co-stream tomorrow night. My house is not even with this gate. I so did not line this up right. And the hubby cleaned it the other night, and he said he didn't go near it, near the motherboard, but he's going to probably tomorrow. I'm gonna get him to do it. He's gonna see if maybe some dust got in the slot. Hello, Hazel. If that does not... You can hear that, right? Because I switched from my external mic to a headset. Okay. I just flipped all that in the bot today. The mic takes up too much space in the corner of my desk, so I switched to a headset. So, you guys, Twitch gave us badge thingies now. Custom channel badges that we can set up. So, between tonight until 11 p.m. tomorrow night, you guys have to watch for 2 hours to get one of the badges, and the other one I have set to gifting 1 sub in the channel. And then there's new biddy power-up things in there for you guys to mess with, too. Damn it, that's what I forgot to look at. To see if I can put a limit on how many times one can be done.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Hello,
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
If those are too loud, please let me know. Like I was telling Hazel, I switched to a headset instead of, Hello, Modfather. Instead of the external mic, so things may be a little bit loud. Tonight we're working with our alt account. Because I want to get my alt account into the new map. And in order to do that, I have quests that we need to do. Hello, Panther Girl. No problem. Let me know if you're able to get in game tonight. I'm on the alts and I'm probably gonna work on questing until they have somebody that's gonna run around with me, and then maybe we'll work on something else. But I've definitely got to work on questing on this account. Also, let me start this. Yay, I haven't. Because the other day I ran around with Behind the Lash Gaming, or Behind the Lash streams, with my main account, and then last night I was running around with Icy. And, or not Icy, Corgi Mom. We have a Pokemon in chat. Also, a giveaway started for either a plush in Palia or a Wappy Pal if you don't play Palia. So, exclamation mark plush in chat. Now, obviously, I'm not on the account that has the plushies tonight, so I will have to get with you guys after stream if you pick plushie. And I'll log into the main account then. So, tomorrow night we co-stream with Feisty Streams. And then in June, I don't know what day in June yet. I haven't got my date yet for it. June, we're gonna do the Great Palia charity hunt that Behind the Lash is does every month. And this time I'm gonna not be a chicken and stop being afraid of having more people possibly in the stream than I normally do. And I signed up to participate. Aw, man. Well, hopefully we have some cooler nights here during the summer so I can stream. Because summertime is normally when we only do nighttime streams or early morning. Because that's when it's cooler. And I won't die while streaming. Alright. Let's go find Severa. I should have put this gate the other way. I have to look at Feisty stream schedule. I can't remember what time she's starting tomorrow. I have to see if I'm able to start at the same time as her or if we're gonna meet up a few hours in. Now, we're not doing the shared chat or any of that when we do our co-stream tomorrow night, guys. So, because her computer struggles when she does that, mine struggles even before the memory slot decided to kapooty on me. So, we're just gonna be in a Discord voice call together and co-stream that way. Yes, my game struggles even when I'm not streaming because of the memory slot, so yay. I had the graphics, actually. I don't think I have them turned down on this account. Graphics. Oh, I do. Well, we're about to go down to low. Oh my god. Why is reflection on high? Ew. Okay. Well. We looked up prices to see if it would be cheaper to get a 16 gig memory stick or just buy a new motherboard, and it's about the same price to just go and get a new motherboard as it is to just get one 16 gig strip of memory. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Cat says hi, everyone. Oh god, excuse me.
At your service, civilian.
You made it. It is good to see you. What did you want to talk about? Thank you for helping me escape to my room. Just as I left, I saw the look on her face, and it was the exact same one as those pretentious politicians in the capital. If all humans are as helpful as you, this will make for a surprisingly fun mission. After all, you are the main reason for our being here. There have been a number of discussions in the capital to see what should be done about the recent influx of your kind. The good news is the council voted to accept you into the Republic. The bad news is our record shows something happened to your people in the distant past, something terrible, something involving magic. The Order's restrictions on magic are not meant to punish you for existing. In fact, it is quite the opposite. These protections are meant to give you a long, safe new life here in Palia. Unfortunately, that is all we understand at present. Now I'm going to make something to settle my stomach from all that rich food. I hope you will elect to join me. Chad, go lay down. Be a good boy. What are you making? This is kanji, my favorite food. Rice and water make an easy, reliable meal that can be boiled over any campfire. I never travel without its ingredients. It can be eaten plain or with any number of toppings. You know, my order comrades and I think that toppings someone puts on their kanji reveals a lot about their personality. Usually I take mine with dried shrimp. After all, it travels just as well as rice. You can decide what that says about me. What would you like on yours? Uh, you're really determined and can make a meal anywhere. I guess you could call it that. My travels have certainly led to a few inadvertent cooking adventures. Ah, that wonderful smell. Our congee is ready. Hand me your bowl. What would you like on yours? Shredded chapa meat. A hearty choice with lots of protein. I see you are the type who savors every moment and lives life to the fullest. Here you go. It may not be as flashy or expensive as Eshi's party fare, but I hope you enjoy it just the same. After all, we made it together. Before we say goodnight, thank you for all your effort, both at the party and before. Meeting you has been an honor, and the Order looks forward to our investigation with you. In the morning, I must ask you to meet me in the Temple of the Ways. That should be a suitable place to start unraveling these mysteries. Until tomorrow, Butterfly. Dun 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 dun. I also have to remember to make a hot my mic in Discord tomorrow while I'm talking to you guys. This way I'm not talking over feisty. To the Temple of the Gales. Or Temple of the Waves, I mean. Also, if you guys haven't yet, and you look in the announcement channel on my Discord, there's like a link to the my repo gameplay with my son. Because I uploaded it to the YouTubes. So, if you want to get some laughs at how many times we died, go check it out. One of these days, after I know my computer's safe, I'm actually gonna get him to play it with me while I'm streaming. But I definitely wanted my first time playing it to be with him off of stream, since he gifted it to me. So, it was fun. We played like 4 or 5 rounds.
Civilian.
Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Butterfly, I'm glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in the samples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe. for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Sure, partner. I must admit, I expected a more difficult conversation. I know firsthand how frustrating it can be to have someone else claim jurisdiction. I'm glad you are so open to a partnership. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving to in Kilima, was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempting to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. But not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. Beat your Pokemon? Let's go check it out. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I must suggest caution. Anything could be inside. I will go first, to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly.
We are here to protect you.
I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange ruins, and the like. Tangia Dungy. Well, those don't sound as distorted anymore. Still a little. But not as much. GG's on the Pokecatch Tactical. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Oh my god. I can read, really. Mysterious rock. It's been so long since I've played from the beginning of the game, guys. Yep, no, not getting up there that way. Okay. I made some chicken cordon bleu tonight, and neither one of us really wanted a big heavy meal, so we both just ate the chicken. With no side, well, he had a salad with his, but the stranger eating says storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. Hydronomics 101, an introduction by Walter W. Hydrox, checked out by Anima V. How I Saved the World, an autobiography by Vera Smiras, checked out by Hephaestus R. Lost Cities, A Secret History by Hedgerda, checked out by Titus J. The book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient student has doodled little phoenixes in the margins. You flip through the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange... Hey, you went away. You flip the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roamed the world in human times. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. A book focusing on the life of a man named Seidel Zenerchus. Most of the pages have been lost to time. This book is nearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find meaning in the realm of sleep. I sit here waiting, wondering. I wonder whether you made it to one of the other temples in time. I wonder whether those temples held up at all. I wonder when we will see each other again. Dear Glosha, if you are reading this, know the one thing I do not wonder about is our love. No matter how angry the others here get, it is that love that keeps me grounded. I hope somehow or another that you can feel it too. We will meet again one day. Ella. There's one more thing somewhere. I can't remember where it is. The people here have begun to shun me. They think I am the one keeping them here. I simply do as I was told. Guard the puzzle and prevent anyone from touching it. Valerie Vidius. That was not it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. We already did the puzzle. Where is the other thing? That wasn't it, but that's a shiny pebble. where's the third thing? Wait a minute. Is there just a thingamajiggy around here? No.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
The door was locked by rubble previously, was it not? It is locked now, but perhaps there are clues near here as to how we might gain passages. I found the strange stone. That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. Any ideas on unlocking the door? Some dust is missing from a few books on the shelves. Perhaps our intruder was inspecting them. I also see a tablet on the rubble near the door. That was not there before. Perhaps you should check it if you have not already. If it is connected to the bookshelves, make sure you check the one to the east. It's a bit hidden, as I recall.
Report any contraband to me.
To the east. North. East. Where was there a bookshelf this way? I didn't see a bookshelf this way. Hello, Rosa.
Surprise!
Huh. Is it one that can be given to you, my father? 'Cause I finished mine and I have a ton of dupes on my main account. And let's see to your Pokemon. Oh, do you have the ring on? If you have the ring on, they won't show up in the store. That's not a bug. Oh. Huh. Then that is a bug. Weird. Rosa, are you feeling any better? Right. Where the hell is this other bookshelf? This is what happens when you play the game on a new account and can't remember where things are. I've already did the ones in there. Bookshelf to the east. That would be this way. And a bit hidden. already went in here. There's no bookie case. Google's my best friend. There are two in the room by the door and one on the bookshelf by the entrance. Okay. Where the hell? Yeah. And I'm trying to get main quest done so I can get this account over into the new map. Yeah, it's the one by the entrance. What? Yes. I know it says entrance, but what entrance? Like all the way before we jumped over here entrance? Hang on. Water to the right. Hi, Allie. Haha. Thank you. That was not a shiny thing before.
Anything to report?
Hot and down a memory slot. So, yay. So that's why we don't have Fishy opened. Because I didn't want to overdo it. Also, we have custom badges! You get one for watching 2 hours anywhere between tonight and 11 p.m. tomorrow night, because I co-stream tomorrow night with Feisty. And if you gift one sub to the channel, there's a different badge. And there's new biddy things. New biddy power-ups. Yep. I set things up today before I went live. Actually, before I took my nap. So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly, this room was their destination, but why? And how did they know it existed, when even we did not? Maybe they're an ancient human. Ooh, I find that highly unlikely. If so, they would need to be thousands of years old, with a very good memory. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check there. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow.
Come to us if you ever need help.
Oh, not that way. I will remember eventually. Nope. How did I do this? The first time. Oh, to remember 3 years ago when I played the game. Yeah. And that ain't happening. Alright, that way. Yay! No ads for Hazel and a badge. Or no ads for Allie. And a badge for Hazel. Don't forget you have to equip the badge. Now, these ones I cheated and I got them off of Google. The hubby not having his computer anymore to be able to make me things kinda stinks. Oh, hell. Plus, before I frustrate myself with Photoshop or any art program to make badges, I wanted to see how much of a hit they'd be. I really wish I could remember. I always want to try out the new things, you know, before I go further with them. And I can make it where you guys have a week for them the next time instead of just one day. So. You know, those are original. The sub badges and the bit badges that have been made. You have to gift a sub in the channel in order to get the new custom badges that can only be used in the channel. They're like the drop badges, except for they're or like, you know, when you claim badges. See, like Hazel has the one next to her first badge. And then there's one for watching for 2 hours. Anywhere between tonight and tomorrow at 11 p.m. So, like, if you can't stick around much because you're at work today, you'll have a chance to finish that one tomorrow when I'm doing my co-stream. Well, son of a gun. This one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. Nope. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This is gonna irritate me.
For the good of all Palia.
Can you help me cross? After observing you, I believe I may know the correct path. Would you like me to take you across? Yes! Very well, follow me.
Remember, the order.
Thank you! No need for frustration. Also, 14 more subs in the channel, and we will hit our sub goal. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocols. Mirror protocol flow while enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Menu. User logs. Action. Disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged. Negative 300 or 3,657,045 days. User Galen. Action engage Cosmos protocol. Standby. Result successful. Blah blah. Okay. Can you? Hello console. Thank you. Menu. Exit.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
Such vast spaces, locked away for millennia. Butterfly, have you discovered anything of use? Tell her what you found. So, within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions, but we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. What if they're friendly? I appreciate your optimism, but I have experienced too much to share it. Without knowing who this new person is, it is impossible to name their intentions. There is also something to be said for their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The rune stone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. And the trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going toward the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come on, the hunt continues.
You are free to...
Alright. Before we go to the Temple of the Flames, I want to go home and go feed my ranch animals. Because those poor animals have been starving on this account. Ooh. Okay, that goes in that temple. That's gotta go in the temple that's over here. So before we go home, let's go turn this in. Map. I wonder how much I'm gonna have to rage at the game to get my long-nosed unicorn fish on this account. I wonder if it's gonna take me over a year to get it on this one, like it did my main account. I also noticed that some of the recipes that used to take regular freaking choppa meat or cernic meat now take jackat meat. Oh, pile. That box, where did you go? Because you didn't go here. Open! Oh. Yay, new quest. Alright. Oh, god damn it, Bloom. D5, D5, D5. I'm right in Bloom area. Where? Oh my god. Haha! potato pod for my alt account. Except for I think it's a dupe already on my alt account. Whoops. I double shot my arrow. Fine. I really should make a Twitch account for my alt. So that I can get the drops for it. Where does this go? Is it this one? No. My lord. Guessing game of which one you go in. There we go. Now I just need to play Merlin. Well, yeah, I got him done on my main, but now I've got to do him on the alt. That's why I said I wonder how long once I get to the level to get the wormies, the glow wormies, how long it'll take me to get my unicorn fish. Right, now home to feed the animals, and then we shall go to Bahari. Because I would like... My goal for tonight is to finish main quests up to being able to get into these for the Royal Highlands and get my horsey. Get my horsey. But that probably will not happen tonight because there's so many main quests over in Elderwood. Because tomorrow we're not using this account, we're using our main account. Because tomorrow we are going to do plushie hunting with Feisty's community. We may take a break from the new map and do plushie hunting in the other maps. Because I think we're all a little bit burnt out already with Royal Highlands and trying to get Jackhat plushies. I mean, I technically have a whole set of Jackhats and one dupe on my main account already, but Feisty is missing the midnight one unless she gets it tonight. But I don't think she's doing plushie hunting tonight because of us doing it tomorrow. Well, when they make the Jackhats tradable, I have an extra regular one, I think it is. I have to look after stream, because that's on the other account. I don't think I lined that gate up right, but it is what it is. It's weird to do this all over again. You know, like I'm still on the first storage chest upgrade. I don't have enough gold. I may be the enough level, but I don't have enough gold to go for the next chest upgrade yet. And I really need to figure out what I want to do with these chests. Because they're all just sitting here. These are the ones from Maji Market. Which I think I'm missing one. Because there's only 5 there. But look guys, I finally upgraded and have another room. on my main account, they're all in my storage, I think. And then I moved all my fishies and buggies that I have so far. Because they used to be out in this room. The only buggies I left out here are these ones. And we put our bee plushie in the case. This account has better luck getting plushies out of the Zeki balls than my main account does. I am very, very much jealous of this account. Maybe I don't have this potato pod yet. Yay. Thank you for not giving me a dupe. Or do I? Is that a Priscilla up here? Nope, that's Cosmo. Okay. Good. No dupes yet. Woot woot. I need to work on my fencing. I made more fencing, I just haven't put it out yet. And I don't want to do like I did on my main account and cut down all the trees and stones. I want to leave some of them. I wish we could move them, though. You know, maybe not the stones, but the trees. I wish I could just move them. Because I want to have like a natural look without having to replant tree seeds. But if it comes down to it, I will just be doing a lot of tree planting. And cutting down all of these trees. But I don't want to remove all the stone, because you can't replace the stone. You know, you can replace the trees, but you can't replace the stone. I do have some weeklies I can do, because some of my skills are level 10, but some of them aren't yet. And I don't have the macaroon recipe. So, and I need them for the board for this account. I have not gotten the quest done yet that gives me the macaroon recipe. So, after I finish this temple, if you're ready to help out, Panther Girl, and could start the macaroon recipe for me, I think I have enough sweet leaf on this account. Yes, I most certainly will. I think this account does not have the sweet leaf lackage that my main account does. I will check my sweet leaf supply when I go back home. I probably should have checked it before I came out here. But if I see sweet leaf, I'll pick it up while I'm out here. Or request some if I need it. I will use my requests if I have to. Plus there's a few recipes that I need for the bundles, like the actual bundles and the for not the board in Kilima, but the other bundles. I have the recipes, I just don't have all the stuff to make them. If I could get help with those too. Can we get a plushie? Can we get a plushie? Nope, of course not. No plushie. Tactical, I don't know if you're in game tonight. Oh yay, I have like 7 left I need to find, or 3 left I need to find. But I'm on my alt. If you would like a friend's request from my alt so that you could join us, please let me know. Because I will send you a friend's request from my alt if you have friendsless room. My alt does not have many people on it yet. Oh, and I have to unlock my plot when I go home too. Modfeather, there is a Palia and Dreamlight Valley like combination channel in my Discord. If you want to post a screenshot in there, the picture in there. Oh God. Yes, please and thank you. Alright, once you show up online for me, I can send you a party invite. There we go. Tactical, you're in a party still. Unless you're running around with somebody else. But, oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. I didn't know if the game was being buggy or... If you ever see me on this account and not streaming, I may be recording, but I'm always open to start a party. So just like whisper me and be like, hey, what are you doing? Normally, how you can tell that I'm recording is if you try to come to my plot and it's locked. Because I have it locked when I'm recording. This way, nobody just jumps on. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on, Mudfeather. Let me check. I found all the chests already, so they're not going to show up for me. I have the tracker thing, but because I found them all, they don't show up. Let me see. Are you missing a roll? Motherfather. Number one, you should have the VIP roll. Why do you not have the VIP roll? Rolls. VIP. Pallions. I just tagged you in the channel. Plus, I gave you 2 rolls that you didn't have, so that may have been why you couldn't see it. So yes, any helpful information that you have that you can post in that channel, please do. Thank you. Alright, now I because I don't consider that a spoiler, you know, because it helps people. Yeah, because you have the thing that'll show you where the chests are. So also remember, if you're missing god damn it, relics still, put a list in that channel. Or not relics, but artifacts. Cause I will log into the main account after stream and see if I have any other ones you're missing. Cause I have a ton of dupes. Oh, so do I. I was blessed with help from Feisty's community the other night. I was only missing 2. So I was able to get help to finish mine. And then when I was running around with behind the last streams the other night, I was able to help one of his moderators get the last few that she needed. I didn't have them, but somebody else did, and so I grabbed them from them for her, and then gave them to her. Also, in case you didn't know, the artifacts from the new map do not take up your storage space. I didn't know that until I was running around with Behind the Lash the other night. And he told me that. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that. So, yay to that, because, like I said, I have a ton. And somehow, even though Eloines can only be gotten from the chests, I have dupes of some of the Eloine ones. Somehow. And if you have not entered the giveaway, exclamation mark plus in chat, because you can either pick a Wappy Pal or a plushie, or you can do a blind box after stream when I log on my main account.
The order is here for you.
I still have a plushie winner from the other night that I freaking need to get a hold of if they come back around stream. And if we don't get rid of these Wappy Pals before close to the end of the month, people are just randomly going to get them. Or I'm going to start giving them away in other people's streams that do Wappy Catch. To people that don't have them yet. I know a lot of you that play it in this channel have our Wappy Pals. I need to talk to Wappy and see if on one of the next PAL releases, instead of doing our Necromancer, if he can take the Princess side of the Epic skin and put that as a Wappy Pal since she passed away. So we can have our Princess back in that form. I picked the Stranger's Flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could. Which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant. I can talk. While you investigate. If I could remember where to investigate in this temple, that would be nice. No one caught the Pokemon. Also, for anybody who was not here at the beginning of the stream when I was reminding people of what we have coming up. Tomorrow we have our co-stream with Feisty Streams. And in June, I don't know what date yet and what time, because I tracked off a couple of different dates and times. We are going to do a Great Pelia charity hunt stream. So if anybody has any random Steam Game Keys or Steam Game Keys period that they would like to donate, or anything at all that they'd like to donate, if they'd like to donate a mystery outfit giveaway or some plushies, please let me know. Like I said, I don't know the date yet. They're still finalizing the dates. They have a lot of streamers participating, so they're splitting it up between days. Inspect. A set of city footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way. More footprints. More footprints. More footprints. More footprints. Because I can't get to my Steam game keys. I have a couple, because we didn't use them during my affiliate celebration stream. Grumbling discontent kisses his eyes in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. But I don't have many. Peaceful solitude, jealousy, guarding his horde, rebuffing others. Now, if anybody would like to be able to donate during that, I don't know all the details yet. As soon as I get the details, we will do a stream to go over all that info. Because I do get rewards if I hit a certain place in donations. So, that'll be cool. But I'd like to also be able to offer my own incentives too. So, to people that are donating, you know, if they so choose them. So I may hoard my premium coins so I can offer a mystery outfit instead of doing a celebration one for the update. Because I also spent some of my coins the other day. Because I needed one of the emotes because we were trying to do something in Feisty Stream. And I didn't have it yet. Peaceful solitude, jealousy guarding his horde, rebuffering others. Self-sacrificial, the phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? My birthday is also next month, so that's the other reason I wanted to do the charity thing. Because I figured it would be an awesome thing to do to celebrate my birthday. Because I also signed up to do it. One of the times I signed up for was on my birthday. I'll be right back. I think the dog needs to go potty. Welcome back. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Doggo didn't have to go potty. He was telling on Daddy. Daddy had went to pick up his prescriptions and left the house without me. Oh. Okay. A spent fly runestone. Perhaps they used it to bypass the locked door. Notes on the Cosmos Protocol. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something, because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyroflow pipes. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Enema. I think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they'll let me out of this place. Where's the thing? I seen it. Pokemon in the chat, Pokemon in the chat.
For the good of
Oh
all
God.
Palia.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? We'll figure it out together. I am grateful to have you by my side on this venture, Butterfly. You've already proven yourself an expert at navigating these temples. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. And as I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows just in case.
The Order is honored to serve.
GG's on your Pokecatch, Modfather! Oh, hell. I shall not give up. I have to remember to jump over that spot. I questioned whether I was supposed to.
Computers can do that?
I'm glad I didn't mess those up, or was able to fix them when I switched to the headset. I was worried about that messing up. Oh! Whoops, I should pay attention. Okay. No fire shifting here. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you. Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user. Protocols. Mirror protocols flow while enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin.
We are here to keep you safe.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Explain what you found. Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but We still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, and let us waste no time.
The order.
I really need to go use my renown, too. I haven't fully upgraded that stuff on this account yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait a minute. Oh. Map. Right? That's the only entrance to this one, right? Yepper. Alright. So, actually, mark this. So let's go to that. Take it to Beachcomber Cove. Hopefully I can get this temple stuff done, Panther Girl, so that we can do the cookie thing. I just want to try and finish the temple stuff first. Sweet leaf. So true, but I can't cut it down myself, so I'm not even worrying about it. My god. Chop. Thank you. I'm close to level 10 on my hunting, so while I'm on the way to this temple, I might as well just things. Do I have enough repair kits on me? Yep. You guys should be close to getting your one for your badge for the watch time if you've been here since I started stream. But you can only equip one at a time. And I honestly think the one for gifting a sub is cuter than the other one, but I couldn't find a very cutish cocoon one right now. So MJ! 23 months. Holy tamale. You are 1 month away from 2 years. You'll hit your 2 years my birthday month. Holy tamale. Tangia Dungy. The feeling of flow still hangs. Yeah! You're not the only one. People were talking about that, and I was watching Feisty's stream while I was eating dinner, and there were people that were having issues too, and that's what they had to do in order to fix it. Yeah. The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard.
You are free to go.
Oh god, I can't remember where it is in this map. Can I just talk to you and get help getting
Anything
there?
in the pursuit of justice.
We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Maybe not.
The order is
You're,
honored to
you're,
serve.
you're not gonna help me. I can't remember. No. See to your Pokemon and also exclamation mark plus in chat. For your chance at either a plushie, a blind box plus with a plushie, or a pal. Puppy pal. I really can't remember where this is. Is it the temple that was, or the doors that were over here? Is it over here? GG's on the Pokecatch mod, father. Nope. 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 That is not it. Can't remember if that's it over there. Don't go into those things, because they'll fish me down. That I remember. Do, 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 do. Crap. Son of a bitch. No, this is just back over to here. Alright. We really need to follow these spots. One there. There. That's the main spot. So, do these go this way? I don't remember seeing any over this way. Damn it. I really need to stop being impatient while climbing walls. I don't have my stamina bar all the way up yet. Woohoo! 3 minutes and I'll have the one for watching. I don't know how it's 3 minutes, but I've had my stream up the whole time. But okay. I really wish I could remember. Which way to go? there it is. My one for watching. My own stream. Huh. Maybe because you weren't in here at the beginning? Plus, I think mobile is a little wonky for it. That's probably why. I don't think they count from mobile. Because mobile, or Twitch is an ass when it comes to mobile. I've already read all these things. And this is not the protocol room. Ugh! Hey, Glower. Severe, can you help me?
At your service, civilian. Very well. Thank you
Nope.
for your time.
Not with this one. What the hell? Where the hell is the protocol room? I know that it's not gonna be the easy obvious of here. Or it is. A dirty rag covered in soot. Someone stopped to clean ash off their skin. Makeup brush lies discarded next to the smear. It seems someone stopped to retouch their face before continuing on. Maybe not. La-di-da-di-da. Up in the air. Up in the air, Palia. Walk through. Excuse me. Down the main island, follow the path of glowing feathers on the ground. Directly to the left of where Severa is standing. There's a camp nearby with some items you can interact with for more clues. To the building with the 4 eggs. Okay. So Severa's here. So to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Across here. There's another, and another, and another, and another, and another. Oh, there we go. Find enough silver wing eggs to satisfy the riddle. 2 silver birds. I went to seek and then observed for 2 long winks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1. But both to the sky. Both to the sky did take when a 2-egg omelet I did make. That's the door. Where's the campsite?
Anything to report?
Any ideas on where to find eggs? It is likely our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby. If they didn't, just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some off down the path.
Come to us if you ever need help.
A rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? Discarded mug. The dregs of an expensive smelling tea still lie on the bottom. Yes, no. Nope. Oh. Package. A spent fly runestone. What? They don't have a glider? Okay, that's the campsite. Found the path of feathers up to the building with the 4 eggs. Path of feathers. Where are you? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there we go. Okay. Oh, mysterious pack. I should really read the quest and just quit doing things. Open the pack. Check the mysterious diary. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones fly, 30 spent. Runestone's barrier, 5. Potion charm, 2, lost. Potion fire resistance, 2, lost. Rations, 3 days. Change of clothes, 3 days. Hiking heels. He's right. If there is a cure, the humans all know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first, or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow. It houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. There is someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to brush the gales. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs? The rest of the journal is blank. Update Spira on what you found.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
It seems our intruders spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Here's what I found. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the Silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus they seized the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first, I ask that you turn the clues you've discovered over to me. Hand over everything. Golden starstones? I cannot imagine that they found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you hold on to these for safekeeping?
Come to us if you ever need help.
And then back to the eggy spot. Back to the eggy spot. Back to the eggy spot. I need to go. Huh? What am I missing? Was that not all of them? I'm confused. Oh. Now it's telling me to go this way. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user error. Mirror protocol flow all enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Discuss with Severa.
At your service, civilian.
I suppose Cosmos protocol has been disengaged here as well. Bingo! If the logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracing to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we will meet in the Temple of the Roots.
At ease.
Oh god. Can we finish the temples already? Okay, so Proudhorn Pass. We need to go to. See if we can get there from this side. We shall run. Run, 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 run. Well, this ain't happening. God damn it. Shit. Well, Thank you. What?
We are here to keep you safe.
The last temple, I understand you, Einar, and Hecla made contact with the Galdar, who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through.
Ah,
You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Yep. Not that way. This way. To the gardener. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. Looking for a mysterious stranger. All of you mortals are strange to me, especially the purple ones. Now I suggest you vacate the premises. I am occupied. Occupied with what? I'm watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. Why are you being so difficult? You are asking for assistance and offer nothing in exchange. I believe the humans would have called this rude. However, if you were to offer a trade, perhaps I could reconsider. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. I don't get it. I'm bored. I would like you to fix it. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. Seems fair. Let's do this. Yes, humans often enjoy equivalent exchanges of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. Why did the main quest not pin? Instead, this is pinned.
fear not. The Order intruder has arrived.
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his request, at least you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
To the exit. Oh. Ain't that lovely? Hello game. Thank you. La di da di da da da. My god, my aim is crap tonight. I see, based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there, where the shipyards, and here, the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now, this area is quiet. Very well, the Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Jesus, I thought I was almost done.
How I despise the frickin' temples. Well, that wasn't a smart idea.
See to your Pokemon. See to your Pokemon. There. The Silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years, and the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of this area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majiri. You know what? This is how we're going to Kilima. We are fast traveling home. I'll be right back. Alright, let's drop this stuff off before we go to Kilima. Sell those bugs. I have to see if I have start quality of this crab down. And let's see how much sweet leaf I have. Why are flowers in here? It's supposed to be in the lockbox. Oh god, I don't have a lot of sweet leaf. Whoops. Wait, I just need 25 for the boards for a total of 9. I have 7. I can request. Oh, a hero. I don't remember what I needed that for, nor why I requested it. Oh, I think it's for the temple. Sweet leaf. Thank you, thank you. There's one more up there. Thank you again. Alright, I'm not ready yet. I need to run into Kilima for this quest. But I think I'm almost freaking done. Does that here would have it? No. Maybe it was for a recipe. We'll put it up there. Do we have one of these spin crabs? Crabs. My crabs are in what pan? Bahari? No. Okay.
That goes down. These lantern bugs go in the cell bin. And to kill him. Oh. I didn't even get to shoot anything because we found the spot. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Oh, gel? Yeah, he does that. I see. This gel appears to be stable financially and yet illogically distressed. Many humans I observed during my time were the same. The short fuzzy creature with the gold, is that also a type of Majiri? Or some sort of evolved Kitsu? Huh, I'll tell Zeki you said that. Zeki, his name begins with a Z, and he appears to have a propensity for japs, jackanapes, and debauchery. Ah, he is a Gremlin. Your constructor, Einar, had information about him in his rune workings. He appears to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans, and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you the information you seek. Oh, Jesus. Back to Bahari. Actually, let's keep this out because I need to just. My hunting is not yet level 10. Believe it or not. Pulse-water plains to Paradorn. I think. I can't remember if I can get to Paradorn from Pulse-water plains. Let's run this way. Let's remember that we can't run into that water. Oh my god, how did they get away with that name? Well, the outskirts it is, because that's the closest I can get. C tier Pokemon, C tier Pokemon. Alright, I know the temple's right there, but this deer is right there. Oh my god. My shooting stinks tonight. Then again, it stinks many nights. Pokemon said, nope, it don't want to be caught. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsense, central architectural styles, and no new Galder. For we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative console within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume, when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises.
At your service, civilian.
Tandria Dundee. They were right under our noses, and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. You mentioned suspects? Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they are not a resident of Kilima Village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know they are well versed in the use of flow, and are capable of carving their own runestones. And we also know they are looking to keep a low profile, and stay under the nose of the Order. Either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Najima? I was thinking perhaps the alchemist, who lives isolated in the northern bay, but yes, I suppose the teenage girl is also a suspect. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information, and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat. and I, the ship runt, under her paw. But she seems nice. I imagine there are many who have crossed her path that might disagree with you, based on my own observations. Regardless of your impressions, I must at least investigate it as a possibility. You have done more than enough work for me already, Butterfly. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes?
Hurry now.
Ooh,
There's
nameplate.
much to do.
Ooh, quest done. Okay. So, are we finally done with... Oh, you can't do it that way. Yep, until I do this. This is in Elderwood. Okay. So we've made good progress. Right. To the home base. And then I have to unlock it. Oh god, dear. Hello! Woot woot! Holy shit. You'll hit 30 months next month. Wow. You guys floor me on your resubs every month. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilma. I've been getting a lot of cutscenes lately. On this account. Oh, that's right. This was... Oh my. Loud. I think this... is what I needed to get rid of the thing. Yep. It is. The thing in the middle.
Salutations.
Hello, Butterfly. I'm here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I thought someone set off fireworks. It is possible there were fireworks in addition to the lasers. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been foreseeably deactivated. What was the Cosmos Protocol again? The protocols that the mysterious stranger was attempting to override during your last excursion into the temples. The gardener complained about it to Hecla and I in great detail after you left. I am pleased to see he has become more friendly. I have already visited Sabira. She reacted negatively to the information, though she was very polite to me. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. Jesus again. I shall return to my cave and continue confronting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights.
You are done with your face flapping, and yet you...
We'll go there in a minute, guys. I thought I was almost done with this. Dear Butterfly, I hope this letter finds you well. There is something important I wish to speak with you about. Please meet me at your soonest convenience, and I will go over everything in detail. Alright, let me unlock this plot. Because I lock it when I'm not on it. Or when I'm on it and recording. C tier Pokemon, C tier Pokemon. I just want to be done with the temple. Hi, Allie. Welcome back. Yay! Trying to finish these temples so me and Panther Girl can do some cooking before I raid out. Because I need a few things for the board in Kilima. And, okay. And for the temple boards. But these damn main story temple quests seem to be never ending. Huh? Where the hell is she? Oh, Suvira, where is Subi? Tangia Dungy? I don't even see her in here. God damn it. Yep. I hate this temple. Son of a bitch. I really don't think she's in this part. Where the heck is she? go to the gardener first. Why are you here, not dealing with the deactivation of the Cosmos Protocol? I want to know more about the protocol. I believe I informed the constructor that asking me further information about the protocol would be a waste of time. As I am a Galder and do not have a mouth with which to speak, I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe the fault lies with you. You don't have to be so grumpy. My apologies. Next time I shall tell you to stop wasting our time more politely. I expect it will waste even more time to do so. There is nothing more I can tell you, even should I wish to. I do not have access to that information. You had best be on your way. One of us has not outgrown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. Alright, now Subira, where the hell are you? I still have no signs of you on my map. Yeah, I do not see her anywhere. find a way to the other side. Yes. No hallway left of Severa. Break open the cracked wall. Right through the tunnel, climb up the great ladder. Oh my god, I am not done with this. Through the tunnel. Hey, chest. Okay, ready, we're at that. Damn it. Okay. I remember doing them, and I did them pretty good on my main account. But this one, I seem to be struggling. This is the way I came from. God damn it. Okay, still no Severa. Now we've made it all the way to the freaking gardener. And no Severa.
Because she's not in here. That's why. Quick travel. Clearing pings in Discord real quick because they drive me crazy. Alright. Be right back, I need to empty my bladder. Yep, I'm the dummy that was looking in the wrong temple for Severa. I mean, I had to go to that temple to the gardener, but I wasted so much time in the wrong temple. Not a single animal to chase on the way here.
are here to keep you safe.
You're sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one. No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they could not hide from the order. Well, I suppose that's comforting, unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Louisa lent me some articles about those. Beat your Pokemon.
Ah.
Oh, Butterfly, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something. Across the island of Bahari, reports are coming in from as far as Inirvin and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? I don't think so. I think you probably would have noticed if you had. The lights were, very bright and very dramatic. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Butterfly, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside.
Very well. Thank you for your time. Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Blocked. We will need to find another way around.
Hurry now. There is much to do.
Alright, that's record 4. But what about records 1, 2, and 3? Do I already have them? Nope. 3. Five. I need to find 3. Six. I'm missing some of them though.
Anything to report?
Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a human repository retrofitted from the Human University. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret? Only one way to find out. Quite right, and as this appears to be a 5th temple, we can likely expect some sort of puzzle in our way. There appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there first.
Hurry now.
Please enter password. Hint. I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks. I kept 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this firewall, you better know exactly what. I still need to find them all, but... Fishy not open, tactical. I know. I'm too afraid. Honestly. I'm surprised the computer's done good enough for me to stream. I'm too afraid with being down on memory to open it. Q S 7 question mark V percent J.
We are here to protect you.
What did it say? I see. I suppose it is better than humanity's dark secrets sitting around without a password. I believe I found one of the logs mentioned, though I cannot be sure. You remain the only one of us fluent in ancient human. Here, perhaps it can be of some help.
The Order is honored to serve.
Alright, this, I'm assuming, is showing me where the other two that I missed are. Alright, there's 7. There it is. Yes. Wrong way. No one caught the Pokemon. God damn it. What the hell was the way there? Is it down here? Down? Up. Through. There we go. Hi, honey. I love you. Yes. That's what I'm trying to get to, but this is my alt account that I use for recording for YouTube, but it is taking me forever to get through the main quest.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
Any updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Butterfly. The mission we undertook together, investigating the other temples, was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would understand completely. I want to protect Kilima too. Yes, I suppose I forgot that Kilima is your home. I am only a visitor to this village after all. Of course you would want to keep it safe. Very well, I won't question you again. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshian on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Otherwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Alright. Alright, Panther Girl. I am heading to my home plot. And we can do the cooking finally. I am not jumping into Elderwood on this stream. I want to get the cooking done, and then we're going to read out, because I also do my co-stream with Feisty tomorrow, and I'll probably do a recording before, and depending on what time the stream is supposed to start, I have to look at her stream schedule and do the time conversion. Oh, third game, come on. I have you on low graphics, don't hate me. tomorrow I'll be on my main profile when I'm streaming, Sydney. So you should pop in tomorrow and I can show you the horsies at some point. Cause my whole ranch is horsies right now on my main game. Oh, welcome back. I am ready for cooking. I've gotten up to the going into the Elderwood for quests, so I don't want to do that on this stream. I'll probably do a recording tomorrow before I stream with Icy. So I need to do my macaroons for the board. And then, or for the Kilima board, and then, what the heck was it? I need this. I need to do chapa masala for the, boards in the temple board. I need this, but I can't start it because I don't have flour. Or jackhat meat because they changed it to jackhat meat. I don't know why they did that because new players aren't gonna freaking have that. I also need this, which also requires jackhat meat. So, 9 rounds of macarons, and then just 1 round of, and we'll go in order. We'll start with the bacon stuffed mushrooms and down if you could start them for me. I think I have everything but the jackhat meat for the ones that take it. Yeah, I have tomato and I have sprouts. So, yeah, macarons first. And then we'll go from there. Oh, I rolled a giveaway in a few moments. B tier Pokemon, B tier Pokemon. Need 10 more or 9 more, so 3 more rounds. I have 1 in the board, so we just need 2 more rounds of this. After this one's done. I think, if my math is right. Oh, I got the next party thing. Right. Hang on. 3, that's 18. 6 more, so yeah, 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. So that's 621. Yep. This makes 24. Boot to boot. Woohoo! Alright, whoops. Okay, now on the stove. I'm gonna go in order. I need... Oh, I can start it with you being here. You have jack-at meat, right? Start and non-start? Because I can start this one. As long as you can chop the jack-at meat. I have tomatoes and I have spice sprout. I just don't have jack-at meat. Okay, so I'll do non-start. 1 second. Alright. Pings again. Alright, 63 non-start. Okay, so I'll do non-start for this. If you do the jack-at meat, I can do the other 2 things. I can do tomato and... Oh, wait. See, now I'm confused, because it said jack-at meat, but there's other things that are able to be used as meat. Maybe they just put the dang jack-at meat image. Eh. Oh my god, my chopping. Alright, there's that. So then I wonder if the other ones that said it needed jack-at meat didn't. Alright. Chopping. better. I'm just doing the stir real quick over here because I need a better kitchen setup. This is not exactly ideal. I don't know why that board's acting like we still need it. Alright, I need... This one I can't start. I need the Phoenix Fire Releno if you are able to start it. Okay. You can or you can't. Just... Oh, let me see. It don't matter. Either or. I can do the meat. It's okay. We got it. Woohoo. I think that was all I needed. Yep. Thank you. Alright. We will put this piece of grow furniture down. We will go turn in all our stuff to the boards. And then... I'm pretty sure I'm going to Feisty tonight. Da, da, da. Oh, let me roll the giveaway. Because that is done. Ha! When I jump on my main plot, or my main profile, after we raid out, to see if I have the artifacts you need, we will do your plushie as well. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna turn this stuff into the board, and then we're gonna raid into Feisty. And then I'm gonna take a break real quick, see if the hubby wants to do the freezer. Because our freezer needs defrosted. Plus, I don't know if he's awake. If not, then I'll write you on Discord, and we can jump into a voice chat, and I'll jump in my main profile. This way you can just verbally tell me which artifacts you still need, little by little, and see if I have them. Or you can do like we did the other night, you know, be in voice chat, and you can send me screenshots. I have to redo the blind box before tomorrow night, because we're gonna do giveaways tomorrow night. And the blind boxes are almost empty. See to your Pokemon, see to your Pokemon. I'm excited for tomorrow night. The computer held up for the stream, but I'm gonna see if my husband will do what he was gonna do. He was gonna see if maybe some dust got in that memory slot somehow. Oh, yeah. It won't take me long. Or maybe we'll do that quick if you want to, or we can do it tomorrow if you want. We can do your artifacts and your plushie in the morning when you get up. Just write me. Because if he's up, we definitely need to do our freezer before we lose a little bit of food that we have in it. Yeah. And then I'll get in and redo the blind boxes tonight then. After I de-stream. Yay! I'm gonna be writing out in a few minutes. I'm just turning stuff into these boards. And then we are going to raid over to Feisty. Well, I could, because we did Feisty the other day. Oh, so it's a chest you need. Okay. We can find that. Well, no, I can go to RJ. Cause it's been a while since I've went to RJ. I'm just turning this stuff into these boards real quick. Because I think the last time I streamed, we raided Feisty. Plus, we're co-streaming with Feisty tomorrow, so... We'll go visit RJ after I turn this stuff in. Well, yeah, but which ones? If you... Oh, you're still in game? If you're still in game, take screenshots and send them to me. And I will see if I have them tonight while I'm over there refilling the blind boxes, and I'll just stick them in my lockbox until tomorrow, if I've got them. Food. Oh man, I need trout dinner too, but I don't think I have that recipe. Okie dokie. I will check when I log in over there. Woohoo! Oh man, I forgot about this too. Blueberry pie. And Munjin Bahari. Because neither one will show up for me because I don't have it. Woohoo! Alright. All food is turned into my bird. With that said, I love you all, but we are gonna go right over to RJ. First one is for non-subs, second one is for subs. I will be back tomorrow night. I will look at. I have to go look at Feisty's schedule to see what time she's starting and figure out when I'm starting. Uh, I'll probably start when she does. If I can, I just have to look and see and take a nap. If she has to delay her start time, then we'll just start close to when she's supposed to start and then jump in voice chat with her when she gets on. I love you all dearly. And Hazel, thank you for the gifted sub tonight. Remember, if you did not get the one for the watch time, you can still get it tomorrow when I'm streaming. Because it lasts until 11 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. Love you all. Here we go. Oh, is Twitch doing its dumb thing on me?